team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Conley, he's open. Gobert. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Edwards looking for an opening. And there's the lob. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish, my goodness, the stifled tower with the score.
Pass to Harris. Embiid with it, defended by Gobert. Embiid passes to Maxey. Off target with the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Conley finds Edwards. Here's McDaniels, back to Edwards. Launches a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Harris. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 6.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Oubre, a screen on Towns. Pass to Maxey. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Harris, a screen on Gobert. Embiid passes to Harris. He can't hit that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Maxey against Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
For 3, Maxey. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it out, Towns. Conley passes to Towns. Edwards against Harris. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3.
That's nice defense right there by Oubre. With that 7'2" wingspan, he can swallow up space quick.
Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Towns goes.
Oh! Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Outside Maxey. There's the triple. The shot misses. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how he uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Payne against Morris. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. From deep. Connects from downtown. Alexander Walker's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Payne against Morris. Healed on the wing. Batum sets a screen. Inside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Minnesota ball.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Anderson with a screen on Payne. Morris passes to Anderson. He's off on the layup.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's Bamba on the assist from Melton. Bamba's got his first bucket in this one.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Morris with it. Bamba covering. Pass to Reed. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Cameron Payne. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. Shot clock at 5. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Hield from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And Melton, here we go. Outside Payne.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Hield. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. 1:46 left in the second period. Reed, a screen on Payne. Morris finds some space. Again, the Timberwolves score.
That's just Monte Morris doing his thing out there. Pick and roll action. Can I run it? You bet.
Melton outside. Driving inside. Pass to Bamba. And here's Payne. Screen by Bamba. Hield passes to Batum. Melton outside. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Here's Alexander Walker. Melton covers. Reed, a screen on Payne. Back to Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed, good.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Screen by Bamba. Pass to Batum. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Melton covers.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. 20 seconds left in the second. Back to Batum. Healed on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Healed, a screen on Anderson. Out to Heal. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota, leading by 5. It's stolen by Maxey, and now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Harris, puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Lowry finds Oubre. Lowry against Conley. Screen by Embiid. Oh, it's stolen. Conley passes to McDaniels. Towns outside. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Maxey. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead. Maxey against Edwards. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Out to Oubre. 3-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Going inside. And here's Harris outside. Hits the 3-pointer. Harris has got 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Towns, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
It's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Batum is checked in for Harris. Hield comes in for Oubre. Melton, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And Payne is subbed in for Lowry. Bamba's checked in for the Sixers. Gobert with a screen on Melton. Edwards against Melton. Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. For three, Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Sixers trailing, and you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor. This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
At the line for your Sixers.
And he makes both free throws. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Anderson. Bamba against Reed. And down it goes. 2 points. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Melton outside. And here's Payne, guarded by Morris. Payne against Morris. Pass to Hield. The three. The shot no good. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Minot. That three's off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Batum finds Melton. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Payne takes a three. Drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Morris, count the basket. Morris has got his second basket of the game.
Wow, how about the speed of Monte Morris? That is why that drive was effective.
And Melton, here we go. The layup off target. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Timberwolves ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey, that's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Timberwolves shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Pass to Embiid. It's blocked by Gobert. From deep, Conley gets the three ball to go. And now a 7-point Minnesota lead.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
Harris outside. Pass to Lowry. Back to Harris. Lets the three fly. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and a triple from Harris, matching the one on the other end. Just great back and forth.
Towns down low. He's guarded by Lowry. The kick out to Conley. Let's go with a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Lowry with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Maxey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Timberwolves ball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Conley against Lowry. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Over Maxey. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Towns finds McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Maxey. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Edwards against Maxey. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Driving to the basket. What a terrific move that is.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Out to Lowry. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Lowry against Conley. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Here's Harris. Embiid, a screen on Towns. Back to Maxey. Harris on the wing. Harris on the wing. Here's Maxey. Out to Harris. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
From deep, Conley. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Embiid. Harris, a screen on Gobert. Out to Harris. From downtown. The shot won't fall. And here's Edwards.
Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Basket good.
Using the mid-range, Ja Morant consistent from there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant against Conley. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. And Gobert throws it down.
Rudy's showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
what
that
a play?
one, Kevin? Unbelievable. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And Edwards with the stuff.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Williams finds Morant. Outside for Jackson. And it's off from three-point range.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Edwards against Bain. Outside, Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' switch stroke definitely extends to the free throw line. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Morant drives in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Oh, here's Edwards. 6 points for him.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Morant with it. Conley picks him up. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's McDaniels. Still scoreless. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Towns. And the layup falls.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Edwards kicks to Towns. He dishes it to Conley. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Minnesota. Here's Morant. 12 points for him. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards against Bain. On the wing, Williams. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Conley against Morant. Sweet move. Conley dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
To the inside. Out to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He totaled 14. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Santi Aldama, Luke Kennard out there with Rose. And there's Jackson, and it's Clark in at center.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Morris against Rose. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. Pass to Minot. Tries the spin move. Good on the shot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Passes it to Alexander Walker. And Anderson has it in the corner. Morris outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Rose looking around, and there's the pass to Kennard. Launches a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Morris with the bucket.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Outside Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose against Morris. Rose passes to Aldama. And no good that time. Good D by Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Kennard covering. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rose against Morris. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose passes to Aldama. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Alexander Walker. Kennard covering. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
There's the screen. Morris passes to Reed, and he takes that one up and powers it through. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Jackson finds Rose. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Aldama controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
And here's Morris for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Clark outside. Going inside. Back to Jackson. Clark sets a screen for Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 4. Anderson outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Kennard covering. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies leading by... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. Oh, the lob to Gobert. A steal. Towns against Morant. Williams sets a screen for Morant. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Towns, a screen on Bain. Edwards.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves.
No good on the free throw.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant against Edwards. Jackson a screen on Edwards. It's Morant with the drive. Williams passes to Bain. With the crossover, and there's the drive. Gobert with the block.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bane loves proving the doubt is wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
Jackson, a screen on Edwards. Here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. Edwards looking it over. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Morant drives in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Edwards can't hit.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Morant against Conley. Jackson, a screen on Conley. It's Morant with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Town.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Williams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Jackson, he's checked in for Williams.
Oh! It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Morant against Edwards. Morant dishes to Jackson. And the shot is good.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Grizzlies making a change here. Rose is checked in. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Conley outside. And another three for Minnesota.
Love it whenever Conley launches one from way out there, big time.
Pass to Aldama. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Gobert, the screen. Puts up a three. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Conley.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answered three.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Conley against Rose. It's Conley again for 3. Conley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Clark. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Rose. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Now this is where Derrick Rose is at his best. So talented of being able to draw contact and finish through it.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Memphis, Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose, and it's Jackson, and at the small forward. Passes it to Kennard. Clock at 4. A floater, count it, good. Kennard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Williams comes in for Jackson. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Rose. And Towns gets it to go.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Edwards again.
He went
That was nice. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And finished off by Morant.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Conley with it. From downtown, it's good from long range. Conley's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Morant against Edwards. The kick out to Bane. With the drive, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
I love the physicality behind Bane's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course.
Bane against Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Conley. There's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
A kick out to Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Morant against Edwards. And Morant throws it down.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Morant against Conley. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And finished off by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
And here's Conley outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Another miss by Conley. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
tonight, Brent. Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line. And guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. Now here's Booker. Nurkic a screen on Morant. Booker for three. Buries it from three.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Durant for three. Takes it inside. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Now here's Booker. Nurkic a screen on Morant. Booker with it, guarded by Morant. Beal from outside. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Booker for three. On target from range. Booker's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Morant into the lane. And yep, it's good.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Beal outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Kicks it out to Bane. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Durant, the pass to Allen. Outside Booker. Nurkic a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, stolen by Morant. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Nails it from 3.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Suns, trailing by 8. Allen against Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Booker against Morant. To the middle. Clock at 6. Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Allen, the pass to Booker. Inside. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. Up in time. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits it.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Rose. It's Smart on the wing. Rose against Gordon. Rose with the bucket.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Lee on the wing. The kick to Durant. Gordon down low, guarded by Rose. Durant for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pass to Rose. 6 to shoot. Picked by Aldama. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Here's Kennard. Pure from 3-point range.
This guy can flat out shoot it. Kennard comfortable anywhere on the floor at any moment.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Here's Rose, and the layup is good. Rose has gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The kick to Durant. Launches it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there. And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. For 3. KD splashes the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Rose. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Two minutes remaining.
Rose outside. There's the drive. It doesn't go for him.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The kick to Durant. Fires at the elbow, and it's Phoenix with another.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Kennard. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Smart for three, and Smart nails the triple.
And Kennard, well-schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Durant with it, picked up by Rose. The kick to Durant. The three is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Aldama. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Timeout called. The Suns. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. 44 seconds left in the first half. Booker against Rose. Beal, the pass to Okogie. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The Grizzlies pull it in. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Booker against Rose. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the level of creativity that Rose has. I mean, just showing it all off in the pick and roll.
For three, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple. And so it's Memphis, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for Phoenix, they've got Yusuf Nurkic. Royce O'Neal is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Beal in a 2-guard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous 2-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal is one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Jackson finds Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Williams has got 6.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Here's O'Neal, defended by Jackson. Outside for Booker. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Morant. And it's Phoenix with another.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Bain. Outside Williams. Shot on the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Outside for Booker. From behind the arc. Booker fires and hits from the corner.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Jackson outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Expanding his overall game. Good to see Jackson Jr. taking and making the corner triple.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. And the Suns get another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line.
The skill, the grace, Morant.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Here's O'Neal. He takes it in. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal inside. Jackson on him. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 4. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
A line change here for Memphis. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Smart outside. Aldama outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. That one drops for him. Kennard's got 8.
When you get buckets, you get buckets. Kennard doing it with little time left.
KD gets a step. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Durant. 13 points in the game.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to Clark. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Up top, Durant from outside the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Kennard outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Smart. Clark outside. Pass to Smart. Here's Aldama. And so it's Memphis liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Marcus Smart, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Rose in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Spins. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Booker. Morant looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
Once John Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside for Booker. Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Up ahead. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
For 3, Durant. The putback. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Morant against
Out of the way!
Wow!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Outside for Booker. To end the run. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Booker.
Now Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Morant against Booker. Jackson with a screen on Booker. To the inside. Jackson finds Clark. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
It's Durant with a drive. Three-pointer, Beal. He drops it from range.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. No good off the back of the rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Booker for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Good on both. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Beal outside. Durant for three. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Morant against Booker. Pass to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson can't get it to go. Booker, the pass to Beal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant gets it to go.
It's just got to be so tough if you draw the assignment to guard Kevin Durant. You've got great position, you body him up, and it still doesn't prevent him from putting 25 on you.
Now Morant.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Connects from three-point range.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Beal can't get it to go. Here's New York. Takes it inside. DiVincenzo. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
KD, a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, Booker. The Knicks pull it in. DiVincenzo kicks to Robinson. Here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Durant for 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Here's Anunoby. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The drive by Allen from the arc. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Allen. Durant's got 6.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to Anunoby. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A drive by Booker. Beal the pass to Durant. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Julius Randle picks one up.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling him.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Inside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Out to Brunson. Rebound by the Suns.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant feeling it out of it.
2 minutes.
Outside for Beal. Fires from the wing. And he knocks down the jumper. And this game is tied up now.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Allen drives in. Beal finds Allen. Knocks it loose. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Durant against DiVincenzo. And here's Booker from the arc.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Durant dishes to Allen. Driving inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker, good.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Brunson against Booker. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Booker. 15 seconds left in the first. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Such a wide open look. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Lee, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Okogie, clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. KD's shot is off. Here's DiVincenzo, and he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Brunson. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. It's good. Robinson's got his first basket.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature. But his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. It's stolen by Randall. Brunson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Now the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Here's Okogie following the score by New York. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. KD, that's for 2. Again, Phoenix.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's McBride. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another 3 for New York.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Eric Gordon. KD's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. And we have a Intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hard, he's checked in for New York.
Phoenix timeout. Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Some changes for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Bradley Beal comes in for Lee. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. And so here is New York. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 11.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Eubanks the pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's a Kobe.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. And Beal kicks to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shot from the wing. The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Has to be it. The trade. The Knicks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Assisted.
And it's a 7-point New York lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Great open look there. 5 points in the game.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Booker against Brunson. Driving the lane.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Bogdanovich is checked in for New York. Alec Burks comes in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Here's Booker. He kicks it to O'Neal. Passes to Eubanks. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 4 on the clock. Kogi inside the three-point line. And the shot is long. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson scanning the floor. From the top of the key, and he makes that one.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the court for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Brunson. And the rebound by Nurkic. Suns trail by 6. Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. Beal from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Allen for 3. Tries to save it. Randall grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 8. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a switcher also for New York. Nick Gride's checked in. Randall with the bucket.
And with his strength, Randall can finish through the contact better than most. It's part of what makes this guy so valuable.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to McBride. And another three for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Good on the bucket.
Sometimes it doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
DiVincenzo against Gordon. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
A go-to scorer in high school at Kentucky. Randall showing tonight that he can do it at this level as well.
Here's Eubanks, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside Robinson, Anunoby in the corner. Driving to the basket. And then Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Back to O'Neal. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Randall with some nice D. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
A different look for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Bogdanovich comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Burks in for Dante DiVincenzo. In the corner, it's Robinson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. O'Neal looking around. Here's Gordon. A kick out to O'Neal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Burks with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a switcher also for New York. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Burks. Sweet little floater. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Nurkic dishes to Booker. Outside for Beal. KD, a screen on Burks. The pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Allen outside. With 3, Booker, and the Suns miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beal against Burks. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
The Knicks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Booker with it. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks with an 18-point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Grayson Allen is out there with Nurkic. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here's KD for 3. Kicks it out to Allen. Second chance shot. That's good from Booker on the assist by Allen.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's McBride, defended by Booker. Pass to Hart. Burks in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Burks. It's Hart on the wing. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's McBride. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 19. Booker outside. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Burks against Beal. Passes it to Hart. Pass to Hartenstein. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's deflected. Outside for Beal. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 to shoot, and stolen by DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Booker, and Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Fires from 18, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Brunson has it in the corner. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. They could use a bucket. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Assisted by.
And the Knicks lead by 16.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Durant, another one, falls for Phoenix.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. That's why he's a 50, 40, 90 guy. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And it goes down 2 points. Brunson's got 23.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Even Shenzo hits the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker looking around. The outside leaner. Nurkic. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Booker outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
The first one falls.
Devin Booker.
And so he hits both. Now Brunson.
Star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Kyle Lowry out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Brunson surveys, drives to the hoop. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to Harris. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
DiVincenzo against Lowry. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
And he makes all 3.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Brunson against Lowry. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Lowry surveys the D. Up top, Maxey. Back to Lowry. Harris, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lowry, the pass to Harris. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Harris. Lets it go from deep, and it's Randall that time on the assist by Brunson.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Randall, a screen on Lowry. Brunson on the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Anunoby against Maxey. Out to Lowry. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. They're running. The finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Maxey against Anunoby. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Harris's shot is good.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Lowry against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
17-16.
Maxey surveys. Lowry with it. Now Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Right side, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Anunoby against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Embiid's got 6 points.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
It's been all about Tobias Harris for the 76ers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Nicholas Batum out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Cam Payne. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. Payne, the pass to Melton. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Pass to Hield. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Hield for 3. Right wing. Batum outside. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Boy, that's big-time concentration from Batum. Able to battle his way through contact and still get the finish.
Here's Randall. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Down low. Robinson with a steal. In transition. DiVincenzo against Melton. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Sixers leading. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Payne finds Melton. And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. And here's Payne outside. Randall pulls down the board. New York trailing. Here's McBride. He's scoreless. Here's Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Greg.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for DiVincenzo. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Smith's checked in. Melton finds Bamba. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's not a bad idea to foul Bamba, actually a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Anunoby on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's McBride. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Hield against Anunoby. Pass to Smith. Now here's Bamba. Out to Hield. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hield. And that one's on target from the wing. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And the D was right there, but Hield just kept it and stayed locked in on the way up.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Anunoby. Hield from outside, knocks down the triple. Hield's got 5.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Now here's Burks. No points yet. Hart goes in. Pass to McBride. This one for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Smith passes to Melton. Back to Smith. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Batum's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hart from long range. And the Knicks, another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up 1. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. The Sixers trailing. Maxey attacking. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your
and it's the Sixers with the ball.
Number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Lowry outside. Pass to Oubre. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Here's Oubre. And the baseline jumper, no good. And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Lowry, the pass to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Embiid. Pass to Anunoby. And the layup falls. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Maxey against Anunoby. And here's Lowry from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
For 3, Lowry fires in the triple. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Brunson. 12 points for him. It's tipped. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Brunson against Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for New York. Maxey against DiVincenzo. That one goes. Count it. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Maxey so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Brunson against Lowry. Tipped. And the 76ers call time here.
Get loud, fans. On the court, it's your Hype Squad.
So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Hartenstein. And it's OG Anunoby in for Bogdanovic. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Payne against Brunson. Pass to Hield. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And there's the drive. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Hield on the wing. Anunoby covering. And it's Hield missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Anunoby on the take. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Anunoby's got 9.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for New York. The lead is 2. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Hield. From the arc. The Sixers with another miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Payne, pass to Reed. Here's Melton. Anunoby covering. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Sixers.
And so here is Philadelphia. 4-point game. Clock at 6. Payne, the pass to Hield. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
Here's Robinson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks out in front, up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Kyle Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Maxey against Burks. Out to Harris. Stolen by Burks. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Got it. And now a 4-point Knick lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Burks for three. And the Knicks, another three.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lowry into the lane. Some room here for Harris. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Randall against Harris. Bogdanovich. Yep, that one goes. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
On the perimeter and on the inside, too. Bogdanovich able to put points on the board.
Harris outside. To the inside. The kick out to Maxey. Randall with a steal. Pass to Burks. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the take, McBride. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So for the Knicks, Anunoby, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's DiVincenzo in for Burks. Lowry outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. DiVincenzo. Pass to McBride. With the drive. Out to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maxey. And it's New York scoring again.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Maxey finds Oubre. For three, here's Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for them.
Here's McBride. Count it. Good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Robinson, a screen on Lowry. And that one's good for Brunson.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Outside Maxey. And he drives in. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, normally you want to foul a big here. Not when it's Randall, though. A great foul shooter.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 4. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, stolen by Harris. There's the 3. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
7 seconds left in the game. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? He knows he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, and he...
Play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Right side Maxey connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Harris outside. The pass to Embiid. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. He dishes it to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. From the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre with it. Conley picks him up. Lowry passes to Harris. Back to Lowry. This one for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Edwards drives in. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Lowry passes to Harris. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
McDaniels kicks to Conley. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clock at 6. There's the lob to Towns. Embiid with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oubre with it, working on McDaniels. Embiid's shot is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here's Lowry. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
2 points. That one goes.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
Maxey against Edwards. Harris a screen on Edwards. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Towns, the pass to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Driving in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Embiid, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 11 points.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Out to Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they got Buddy Hield. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Batum. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Morris. Payne covering. There's a good screen. To the paint, here's Reed. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, this is why you put the ball in Monte Morris's hands. He will make the right decision.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks.
That's about vision and timing. Monte Morris, a quality passer.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Down low. Stolen by Reed. The putback. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Melton kicks to Hield. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Anderson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Nice move. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. And Doris, you were saying this about Kyle Anderson. He can give you a little bit of everything.
Kevin, he's one of those guys who'll provide shooting, defense, passing, playmaking, you name it. Short of that jack of all trades at the forward spot, this guy has always found minutes because his understanding of the game is elite. Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Alexander Walker passes to Morris. Inside, here's Anderson. And here's Reed. 4 on the shot clock. And the wide open shot from Morris. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hield the pass to Bamba. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. Crosses over, and it's good on the layup.
No, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Now here is Morris. Payne covering. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Melton passes to Bamba. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Minnesota leading by 6. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Warren. Anderson a screen on Hield. And Warren, here we go. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
Passes it to Batum. Out to Payne. Batum a screen on Morris. Lets it go. The offensive rebound. Hield outside. A three ball. The rebound by Anderson. Now here is Morris. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Conley dishes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket. Towns has got his first 2 points.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Harris drives in. Edwards against Maxey. Nice move. And the bank shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Edwards. He's got 14. Here he goes. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Harris.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Embiid from outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And Doris, here we're looking at Jaden McDaniels' stats. He's clearly been stepping up his game.
He has, Kevin. It's always fun to see a young talent develop their skill set, build real confidence, and Jaden's starting to carve out his space in this league.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Gobert finds Conley. Edwards with it to the inside. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Outside for Lowry. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA league, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that six-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench.
And so they foul intentionally. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Payne. Started closer. 1:33 left to play in the third. Melton finds Payne. To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Now here is Morris. Payne covering. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Wow, the confidence of Monte Morris in the mid-range on display there.
Hield outside. Lets it go with the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Doris, amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas. For a guy with the shot mechanics of Buddy Hield, you'd love to see him get to the free throw line more, but it's really not his game. He is just a dead-eye three-point shooter.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Payne kicks to Hield. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Buries it from three-point range. Hield's got 12.
Yeah, Buddy Hield right now firing without hesitation. Things really opening up for him on the offensive end.
Morris into the lane. Anderson up top, defended by Batum, and the shot goes in. Anderson's got his second basket.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the paint, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down low, here's Reed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in the 3 spot.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
that free throw, no good.
Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Gobert finds Towns. McDaniels with the ball. Conley surveying the D. Another shot. Out to the wing. Pass to Alexander Walker. Out to Conley. They shoot again. Here's Gobert. Dishes it to Conley. Embiid with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Carl Anthony Towns. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Second team foul.
Minnesota on D. They have a 9-point lead.
Anthony Edwards.
Lowry passes to Harris. Now, here's Maxey. Edwards defending. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Maxey, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Conley against Lowry. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Conley for 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The 76ers trail by 9. Oubre, no one around him. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Oubre's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Philadelphia. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Carl Anthony Towns.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. Lowry picks him up. Outside, Edwards. Drills it from outside. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Lowry finds Harris. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Maxey on the wing. Edwards defending. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Edwards against Maxey. Harris outside. Outside for Lowry. 6 to shoot. Over Conley. The shot by Lowry, no good. Minnesota leading by 11. Mr. Gobert. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. They kick out to Towns. Back to Gobert. And it's good, 2 points.
That's excellent awareness from Carl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Maxey passes to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oubre bounce pass. Here's Embiid. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Oubre for three. And the three ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Towns throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Here's Conley. And
At the small forward position. And for the Grizzlies, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 5. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
They get it back. Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
That one's off. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, BA, they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Morant with the slam!
Stop it, John. He's putting on a show.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Conley against Morant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Conley. Towns outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Jackson with a screen on Conley. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Morant against Conley. Morant, the pass to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant.
As steady as they come from 3, Desmond Bane is so crucial to this team's offense.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. Morant surveying the floor. Crosses over. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Conley finds Towns. Here's Edwards. Ooh, poked away.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
The kick out to Williams. 4-3. Minnesota with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on Morant. And he's going for the lob. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great execution. Big target. Perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Now here's Bane. Williams passes to Morant, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Gobert with a screen on Bane. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. And stolen by Williams. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drops in the 3.
Quick shot by Ja Morant. As soon as he's got the rock, He's into his motion.
And there it is for him. Gobert's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Stolen by Conley. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. "32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Morant against Conley. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
That's too easy for John Morant. Where was the defense?
Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Morant. From deep, Conley. The rebound by Jackson. Now here's Williams. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He was dominant this quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the center. 5 on the clock. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Elbow shot on the way. Rose can't connect. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Morris against Rose. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Derrick Rose being aggressive off the pick and roll, doing a nice job of coming off screens and finding his teammates.
Clark on the double to the left wing. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Rose against Morris. Rose up top. No points so far. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Clark. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays. But your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Anderson with a screen. Alexander Walker, the pass to Anderson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A three-point specialist like Kennard won't pass on a corner shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. Kennard outside. Here's Smart. Again, the Grizzlies, good for 2 more.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Kennard, and he lobs it up to the rim, and it's stolen by Rose. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Back to Morris. Reed, a screen on Rose. Morris for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Rose against Morris. Rose outside. Clark with a screen on Morris. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's the three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a three of his own.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Kennard. From the elbow, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rose against Morris. Rose outside. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Rose. Memphis needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Eight seconds left to play in the half. And it's Morris penetrating. Kicks it out to Anderson. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating, and the layup is good off the glass.
Smooth through the lane. Nikhil Alexander Walker making his presence felt.
Morant against Morris. The kick out to Williams. Outside Bain. Lets it fly from 18. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Beautiful touch from Desmond Bain. So good from the mid-range.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Reed against Morant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Morant against Conley. Jackson with a screen on Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson can't get it to go.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Offensive rebound. No good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Pass to Moran. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will. One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
And that one, good. Edwards got 9.
You don't see the finger roll that much anymore, but when you do, it's always a treat.
Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep Bain. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Oh, Morant from close range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. From the inbound. Oh, wow!
Wait a second.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Rose against Conley. Smart outside. Nifty move. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
No coverage that time. Conley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Towns a screen on Rose. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Mike Conley with a terrific feel in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Conley against Rose. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Aldama outside. 4 on the clock. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. Towns on a screen. To the paint. There's the steal. Rose outside. Up top, Aldama. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ending the quarter up 10. Their key to the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Memphis has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. On the court for Minnesota. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert. Oh! Morant! Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Bain. And it doesn't even draw iron.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Conley passes. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
With the crossover. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
When you look up floor general online, you see Conley's picture.
Moran against Conley. Now here's Moran, tightly guarded, and it's good for 2. Moran's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 from Bain. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Making use of these corner spots. Bain is especially dangerous from this area.
Edwards can't hit. Memphis has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Towns a screen on Morant. From deep, Conley. Here's Towns. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Conley against Morant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Morant's got 31.
Pound for pound, Ja is one of the best interior scorers in the game.
Edwards against Bain. And he lobs it up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Conley against Morant. Ja slices through. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Moran against Conley. Outside Moran. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Goes up on the wing. And Ja Morant again. Morant's got 35 in the game. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Ja Morant. And Williams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Bain with a screen on Conley. Conley against Smart. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist from Smart.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
It's Edwards.
Oh, wow! He went
way up.
Goodness. And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 220.
Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the three. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Allen finds Nurkic. Beal outside. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jackson. And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Morant missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
The three, Durant, and the three-pointer goes.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Morant, and then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Let me just say this, you're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
Now here's Booker. Right side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Here's Durant. Unable to get that one.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And that one's good by Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Booker for three. He buries it from three.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Driving in. Durant, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Williams with it. Picked up by Allen. Kicks it out to Bane. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Here's Nurkic. Out to Beal. Takes the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
The three from Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bane's got 6.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 29 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Nurkic with some nice D. Allen finds Durant. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Jackson with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put this.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the point. Durant surveying the D. Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Booker's got 5 points.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. He's got 6.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Booker against Rose. Aldama, left side, beyond the arc, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he drops the first. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now Clark. Here's Smart. Rose outside. Kicks it out to Smart. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Inside. Young. And Young slams it in.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Rose with the bucket.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Gordon against Kennard. Back to Thomas. The kick out to Young. Here's Eubanks. There's the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Rose outside. Aldama right side. Rose outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Smart outside. Pass to Rose. Kicks it out to Smart. Oh, Smart drives from the arc. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And Young, here we go. It's Thomas on the wing. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Thaddeus Young out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Phoenix, Eric Gordon.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ja slices through, and then Morant with the dunk.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Thomas. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Young. The 3 sinks the tray. Young's got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here's Eubanks. No good with the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The kick out to Williams. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Allen outside. Pass to Booker. Out to Beal. From downtown. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
It's Durant with a drive. For 3, Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it. Durant covering. Durant against Morant. hammers it down hard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Beal. That one's good from the corner. He has 7.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. For 3, Booker. And Booker cash on the 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And it's Moran off the drive. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Moran's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Durant for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Rose with it. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Aldama's got 5.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Gordon on the take. Here's Eubanks. From outside, off the mark. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Kennard outside, out to the right wing. Rose outside. Clark with the screen. Rose with it, and it's Young picking him up.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul.
Team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Derrick Rose.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
He dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And they got the
Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Bain finds Jackson. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Beal left side. Drills it from deep.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
And here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
The kick to Durant. Booker for three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. The drive by Morant. Whoa! Ja dropping the hammer.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Here's Durant. Allen inside. Williams defending. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Morant against Booker. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Beal finds Booker. Here goes Booker. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clark with a screen on Booker. Morant with it. Nurkic picks him up. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Beal. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Beal against Morant.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 36 points.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Durant against Jackson. Durant on the attack. Good D by Clark. And the Grizzlies shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Morant looking around. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Morant against Booker. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For 3, Durant. Clark grabs the board. And here's Memphis now. Pass to Morant.
Seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Allen.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Beal against DiVincenzo. Robinson a screen on Beal. DiVincenzo passes to Robinson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And KD throws it down.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now Allen, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Randall outside. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brunson. Randall outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Well, the physicality that Julius Randle possesses, this guy is always proven capable despite defenders nearby.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brunson. It's Randle with the drive.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Here's KD. Good D by Anunoby.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Remains New York ball.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
He dishes it to Booker. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shot clock at 6. Allen, that's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Robinson a screen on KD. Here's Randall. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's Booker on the assist by Durant.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Randall against KD. Pass to Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Suns leading by 6. KD on the wing. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's from beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end, on time and on target with the pass.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And here are the Knicks now, after the Suns pick up 2. DiVincenzo with it, still without a basket. And Randle throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen with it. Brunson picks him up. High post, KD. Robinson on him, and there it is for him. Allen's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Brunson, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Randle will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. And Brunson, here we go. It's blocked. Stolen by Brunson. Fires from deep. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Booker. Back to Durant. Lee outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Randle pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hartenstein comes in for Robinson. And Hart subbed in for Julius Randle. And Phoenix also making a switch. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Booker. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gordon kicks to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anunoby. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Well, Doris thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
Passes to Hart. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Bounce pass from Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Suns, Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant, and Beal subbed in for Lee.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovich on that strong finish.
Suns lead 30-25.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
30-27.
Here's Beal. No good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by New York here. There's the drive, and it's blocked.
Boy, the raw athleticism and then the instincts of Josh Okogie to get up and send that shot back.
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by New York. Inside, out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Suns leading by 3. And the pass to Okogie. Kicks it to Gordon. Outside, Beal. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Outside, Bogdanovich. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 5.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Beal against DiVincenzo. Outside, Bogdanovich. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. You've got Yusuf Nurkic, and then Booker out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Allen in at the small forward. Burks, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Number 18, Alec Burks.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city. Is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
And Booker kicks to Allen. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
3 points.
Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
34.
Booker finds O'Neal. Nurkic a screen on Randall. O'Neal with it. Robinson picks him up. Booker the pass to Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Burks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Suns lead 41.
O'Neal is screen on Anunoby. Spins. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Over in the corner, Allen. Lock at 6. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Jalen Brunson. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Booker looking around. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 7 points for OG Anunoby. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker against Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Get loud, fans. On the court, it's your fight squad.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Burks. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Okogie's checked in for Allen. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Booker. Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Drills the three-pointer.
Bradley Beal may be the premier off guard in our league, and off a clean pass, turn the lights out. That's going down.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Brunson fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And Beal kicks to Durant. Outside for Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's DiVincenzo. Bucket is good.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Pass to Eubanks. And it's Beal in the corner. Durant the pass to Gordon. And he lays it straight in. And the Suns lead by 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
52 seconds left in the third. DiVincenzo passes to McBride. And he hits it to tie the game up. McBride's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, easy call.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And last season, as a team. They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Bogdanovich in for Anunoby. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The throw drops for DiVincenzo. Phoenix making some changes. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Durant. Royce O'Neal comes in for Josh Okogie. And Isaiah Thomas subbed in for Bradley Beal. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Gordon. And he drives in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Hartenstein passes to McBride. DiVincenzo with it. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I conclude. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. You've got Josh Hart. He's out there with Bogdanovich. Hartenstein is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Gordon, the pass to Young. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Young, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. They lead by 1, and so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Outside for Randle. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
For 3, Durant. Outside for Beal. Allen outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Alec Burks checked in for the Knicks.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
New York leading by 4.
Alec Burks.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jalen Brunson. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Durant. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for 1 more. That one goes on Anunoby.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
New York's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. To the paint, here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, the more repetition Mitchell Robinson gets, the more confidence that's on display. He is cooking right now.
Now here's Booker. Dishes to Nurkic. He kicks it to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. Passes it to Nurkic. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. The 3. Robinson with the block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Stolen by Brunson. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. New York leading by 3. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Nurkic kicks to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Randall. 6 on the shot clock. A drive by Booker. The 3 from KD. KD in the corner. Money.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
68-63.
Brings it out to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Randle grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Alec Burks. And so here is New York. It's a 5-point game.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Booker against Brunson. Down low, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Booker dishes to Beal. Back to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
To the middle, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
72.
Kicks it out to Allen. And Nurkic has it in the corner. High post, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Beal from long range. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. It counts.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And I love how unafraid Brunson is. You can tell he loves the challenge of the moment. And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 4. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Show them some love.
15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Out to KD. Good!
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 4. 6 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
15.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line, 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Now here's Brunson. Randall, a screen on Lowry. Let's go with a three. Randall can't hit.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Embiid. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. Lowry, the pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Philadelphia.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
The first one falls.
Shooting for New York, Jalen.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Embiid. Now Harris. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Anunoby on the wing. Brunson against Lowry. Left side Brunson with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 6.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Lowry outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Over to the wing. Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey. Going inside. Lowry outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. And that one drops.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Oubre against Brunson. Out to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Here's Embiid. For 3, Maxey sends it home from 3-point land.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Anunoby. That one off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And here are the Sixers now. After the basket by New York. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Maxey. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby finds Randall. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Oubre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Anunoby for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Pass to Embiid. Now Harris. The kick out to Maxey. Lowry outside. Harris on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. Now Brunson. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for New York. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Melton. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Payne with the bucket.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Randall. Outside Brunson. Outside for Randall. Pass to Anunoby. And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here is Bamba. Back to Melton. Clock at 6. Batum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Healed for 3. Nails it from 3. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
Here's Brunson, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the
Take it away. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Burks. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Knicks lead by 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Payne outside. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Greg. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
A shot from the mid-range. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Melton on the wing, defended by Burks. Batum outside, three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Batum is a great spotter. He's quick to get it off, and the stroke is pure.
Here's Burks. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Sixers trailing. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Melton misses. The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. A good look from Bogdanovic. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And you let Bogdanovic just catch and shoot like that, he'll make more than he misses of those.
Outside Payne. Outside Heel. Plenty of space. And he comes up with a bucket. Heel's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Payne with a double. Hart from long range. That one no good. Good D by Melton. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Throws it up high.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Bamba. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Brunson. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And it's Maxey missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Randall with the jam.
And the guy who some people thought might go top 3 in the draft, an old injury to Randall's foot, dropped him down to the number 7 spot. Still pretty good high pick.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 11. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Harris a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson with it. 15 points in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
Even when the defense is there, I mean, Embiid still knows how to score.
Outside Brunson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. To the inside, Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Outside Anunoby. The 3-ball. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in his many attempts.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Batum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Bamba. Hield on the wing. He's got 11. Batum finds Hield. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You can count on Hield to take shots. He does all he can on the offensive end. Never sees a shot that he doesn't like.
Batum against Randall. Anunoby, a screen on Batum. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Back to Hield. Batum with a screen on Anunoby. Hield passes to Batum. It's good. And it's now just a 1-point Knick lead.
Good decision-making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Here's McBride, defended by Payne. Shakes him. That one rolls around and rims out. Now here's Hield. Not a lot of room. Screen by Bamba for the lead. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Well, we thought
the previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's McBride in at the 1. Payne, the pass to Batum. Back to Payne. Inside. Here's Bamba, and the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Payne against DiVincenzo. Pass to Bamba. Here's Heel. Batum outside, out to Heel. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11. And he commits the intentional foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Randall comes in for Hart. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Lowry surveys the D. Out to Harris. Pass to Oubre. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Lowry, the pass to Maxey. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Randall. Maxey passes to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's good from about 19 feet.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Out to Harris. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Harris passes to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots. Continue. To evolve right before our eyes.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter here. Harris outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a game he played. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Oubre passes to Harris. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. Now here's Maxey. To the paint. Goes back up. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Anunoby from deep. Oh, he nails it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris, a screen on Robinson. Harris outside. Driving inside. Money!
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Brunson against Lowry.
76ers foul. Kyle Lowry. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And the 76ers call time here.
Nick substitution. Precious Achua. Miles McBride.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Ubre Jr. That's his first personal foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Time is winding down. Not much left on the clock, so DiVincenzo has to make the most of this trip.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
To win the game! And it goes!
Yo sé que fue una noche nomás, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar, ay, lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey, desde que nos vimos pienso en cómo no, ey, después dividimos cada cual por su camino. En la alfombra aún están las manchas. ¿Dónde está ese que lleva tiempo perdido? Si te digo que me gusta, que estás buena, no lo tomes por cumplido. Es que yo soy un atrevido. Ey. Y hace tiempo que quiero ir contigo. Como a glow, me gusta tu flow. Tranquilita, tú siempre te robas el show. Una le voy a dar dembow. Si se I go where she go. So mami, dime a ver. I wanna feel the again. Tú tienes piquete y yo también. Al poco piel y te envío un DM. Ay, pa' decirte la verdad, que no me he olvidado de ti. Yo sé que fue una noche nada más, que no se vuelva a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. In this one, we'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And for Philadelphia, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here's Edwards. That's good from 17 feet away.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Now, here's Maxey. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Oh, good on the triple. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here is Conley. Dishes it to Edwards. Towns, the pass to Gobert. Right at the free throw line, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Gobert.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Embiid the screen. Lowry passes to Embiid. Outside for Lowry. Embiid with the screen on Conley. Here's Lowry. And that one goes long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gobert, and that's good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Oh, here's Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves,
And McDaniels drops them both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lowry against Conley. Maxey looking it over. Out to Harris. And they get it. Hands it from downtown.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Edwards finds Conley. Here's McDaniels. The pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 6.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
It's stolen by Gobert.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
That one drops for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Oh, here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Maxey. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Good on the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here is Harris. Outside, Maxey. Here he goes. Oubre finds Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
There's the lob to Town. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards against Maxey. Driving the lane. Timberwolves leading by 10. Now Conley. Out to Edwards. The 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Popped up there for Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
The Timberwolves, 23.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Timeout. Hield is out there with Batum. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then it's Bamba, and it's Melton in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Morris outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Bamba. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Now, here's Melton. Hield outside. From outside the arc. Morris with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Alexander Walker. Good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Payne. Still yet to score. Trying to find Batum. He's got it now. Bamba kicks to Payne. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here is Morris. Defense right on him. 3-pointer. A 3-pointer is right on target. Morris has got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Melton. Bamba sets a screen. Melton passes to Batum. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
An assertive shot by Batum right off the catch. He knew he just needed the ball.
For the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here's Payne, covered by Morris. And Nicholas Batum, the bucket on the assist from Payne. Batum's got 5 points so far.
And a high percentage look there is what Batum was after. He goes inside and makes it happen.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anderson. Up top, Reed. Covered by Bamba. Anderson kicks to Morris. Anderson the screen. From past the arc. Morris, no good. The 76ers trail by 11. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you.
Well-executed play. Anytime you can give Field something in rhythm off the catch, you have done your job.
Anderson passes to Morris. And stolen by Payne. And oh, here we go. Batum's got it. Galloping the fast break chance. Nice shot there by Bamba.
An all-around player. One of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
Morris outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. And that time, also a missed shot.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Payne dishes to Bamba. It's stolen by Morris. Down low. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Bamba.
You really couldn't ask for a better finisher for that play. Bamba able to go above and beyond there. It makes him a humongous target.
Morris passes to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
Assisted.
Morris has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Payne. Inside. Stolen by Anderson. And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at center. Now here's Conley. Five to shoot. Here's Edwards into the lane. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey kicks to Lowry. Bobbed up there for Embiid. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Here's Maxey following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. There's Embiid with the dunk.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Towns with it. Lowry picks him up. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lowry against Conley. Oubre, right side. Outside for Lowry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game. Up top, Maxey. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. For 3, Edwards. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's Conley outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Tobias Harris. Hield comes in for Oubre. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. And it's Payne in for Kyle Lowry. The second effort. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for the 76ers. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Melton kicks to Payne.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 20. Oh, the lob to Gobert. They swipe it. And it's Payne in the corner. Over Conley. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Payne. McDaniels with the ball. He has 5. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hield with it. Working on McDaniels. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Edwards.
Oh, yes! Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Conley kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. Outside, Towns. Misses the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Maxey against Conley. In the corner, it's Harris. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. And it's Conley penetrating. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Kicks it to Towns. Throws it up high. Embiid with the steal. And they're on the break. Maxey with it. Picked up by Edwards. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
To the inside. Towns. Embiid against Conley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Conley drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Maxey, and Lowry has it in the corner. On the wing, Harris. Again, Philadelphia.
Harris with some finesse to knock down that little mid-range jumper.
Here's Edwards. The kick out to Towns. McDaniels passes to Towns. Stolen. And here we go. Oubre, no one around him. Another three for Philadelphia. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's Maxey. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Conley kicks to Towns. Conley dishes to Towns. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. There's the lob to Towns. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the athleticism from Towns there, skying up with ease to power through on that alley-oop.
Harris a screen on Edwards. Maxey against Edwards. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota leading by 7. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Off target with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here is Harris. Pass to Oubre. A jump hook, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so it's Minnesota with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Edwards looking it over. And there's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Now Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Can they get it? Sinks the three-pointer.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point lead.
In high-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Conley. Williams misses.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Morant finds Bain, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Williams on the wing. McDaniels covering. 6 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Here's Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Jackson for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Morant against Conley. Jackson outside. Drops in the 3.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Here's Conley. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
The kick out to Williams. Offline with a 3.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Tries the spin move. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Back to Morant from outside the arc. Memphis the rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Morant. Second chance effort. Can't hit that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They lead by 4. Now Gobert. McDaniels from long range. They get it again. Gobert finds Towns. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 10.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Towns for three, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. From deep, Morant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
Conley looking for an opening. The kick out to Edwards. The crossover. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. It's both from the stripe. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And he jams it home with authority.
Derrick Rose is a guard, but he dunked that one like a big fella.
The Timberwolves trail. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Rose against Morris. Here's Rose. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smart. No good on the triple. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Morris for 3. Aldama grabs the board. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ooh, Morris with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Alexander Walker. Anderson with it. Morris outside. Oh, there's the alley. Reed finds Morris. Back to Reed. And stolen by Clark. Rose up top. Fires from deep. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Anderson. And that one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Playing with good instincts. Nikhil making those around him better.
Kennard on the wing. And another miss by Memphis.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Reed a screen on Smart. Here's Morris. Clark grabs the board. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And that makes it a tie ball game.
A 3-point specialist like Kennard won't pass on a corner shot.
For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Rose. Back to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Morris. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Morris has got his first points of the game.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. Connects from downtown. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Morris against Rose. Kicks it out to Smart. Oh, my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Rose against Morris. Rose, the pass to Aldama, and the bucket is good. Aldama's got 5 points in the quarter.
The speed of Derrick Rose off pick and rolls is an issue for the defense. Nice job by him coming off and finding his guy.
Here's Smart. Rose, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice herky-jerky move by Derrick Rose to get into the lane and make a play.
And so Rose knocks them both down. 2 on the clock. On the attack, Morris. And the layup is good. Morris has got 6.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is underway.
That they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies up 4. And join. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Oh, Rudy on the lob!
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went got that one.
Now Morant. He's got 19. Pass to Jackson. Morant looking around. 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
And so he makes both from the line. The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Bain. Offensive rebound. Pass to McDaniels. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Conley against Morant. Flashes his vertical there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try.
Wow, he took off. Can you say elevation? And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Morant against Conley. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Morant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Bain against Edwards. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Morant against Conley. Now here's Morant. 27 points for him. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
An explosive leaper. Ja has no problems with scoring down low.
Towns a screen on Bain. Edwards for 3. On target from range. Edwards has got 20 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The drive by Morant. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Mike Conley.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and-one by Ja.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Williams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's Kennard in for Bain. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies substitution, number 23, Derrick Rose.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
Here's Rose. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Rose against Conley. Rose, the pass to Clark. Out to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brandon Clark.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Gobert finds Towns. And the shot goes down. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard to find fault with the D. Towns just beating them with better offense there.
Rose against Conley. Aldama, the pass to Kennard. Crafty move. And Gobert with a block.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Rose. It's Edwards with a drive. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
First team foul.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So Memphis ends up going with a new group on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Here's Edwards. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Morant with it. Some solid defense from Edwards.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Gobert with the stuff.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Again, and Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. It's Edwards with a drive.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Morant, and then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Morant, the pass to Bade. And then Morant with the dunk.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
And stolen by Williams. Bane with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Morant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And then Morant with the dunk.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Conley against Morant. The shot by Conley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Williams, a screen on Conley. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
An exciting player with a bright future. Morant knows he has to come up big when needed.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Morant against Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. 19-footer. And perfection right through the net.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Moran against Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
Big moment, not too much for Jaren. What a play.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Moran against Conley. Towns a screen on Moran. And he's going for the lob. Yes!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Moran against Conley. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Money!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
McDaniels against Williams.